Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Nikolai called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
No time to lose.
Wow! So this is Natland! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
So, saurians aren't vicious?
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course, Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayup decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayup chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all, and that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayup's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Hello ได้ยินไหม
ได้ยินปะ
ได้ยินเดี๋ยวผมมาแป๊บเดียวผมก็ไปละ
โอเค
ไปเคลียร์งานออฟฟิศต่อ
จะนอนดึกเหรอ
นั่นนี่ไปรีบนอนเนี่ยปวดหัวมากมันก็ยังไม่ปวดหรอกแต่มันกำลังจะมาแล้ว
เสียงเปลี่ยนแล้วอ่ะเสียงดูเหนื่อยมากเลยเมื่อเช้าอ่ะ
ผมเหนื่อยทุกวันเลยรีบเลย
ไม่มันเหนื่อยวันอื่น
ผมเหนื่อยทุกวันพี่ไม่รู้เฮ้ย
ถั่วอร่อยมากนั่งกินถั่วอยู่
ยังไม่หมดอีกเหรอ
ของใหม่แล้วที่ซื้อเมื่อวาน
ผมผู้ช่วยซูชิมิพาสอะไรปอไปกินข้าวกาแฟ
อย่าเชื่อที่หญิงเห็นโซเชียลอาจจะไม่ใช่วันนี้หรืออาจจะเป็นวันนี้ก็ได้
Don't be fooled though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
ลงไหนอ๋อวันนี้ต้องไป วันนี้วันพฤหัสใช่ไหมแล้วพรุ่งนี้
วันนี้วันพุธ
ลงของคุณแม่ใช่ไหมโอ้โหขาดทำไม่ขาด5ไอ้นี่ไม่ขาดแล้วโลกแข็งขออนุญาตเล่นเควสก่อนนะจ๊ะ
วันจันทร์
มาเล่นเควสให้จบเห็นคู่หู6 คนปล่อยโคมเห็นคู่หู6 วันนี้ถ้าจำไม่ผิดน่าจะได้นี่นะพี่เก็บเหรียญหมดที่น่าจะได้ตัวละคร4 ดาวตัวนึงนะ
เวสต่ออะไรกิจกรรมเหรอ
ใช่เดี๋ยวไปเล่นนะได้สกินยาวๆกันได้ตัวละคร4 ดาวแนะนำของพี่เนี่ยมันมีเซียงหลิงเนาะกับนายน้อย2 อันเนี้ยเลือกเอา2 คนแต่แนะนำเซียงหลิงก่อนอะไรนะ
กำลังงงว่ากิจกรรมไหนที่ได้ของ
นี่ไงกิจกรรมชื่อไปนี่ไงกดดูภาพรวมโคมเซียวหมายถึงว่าไม่ใช่กดอันนี้กดดูคำพูดถึงเพื่อนพ้องที่จะสามารถทำเชิญ
ใช้ภาษาอังกฤษอยู่ในแล้วแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวขอเคลียร์นี้ก่อนนายผมกำลังมั่วเลยนี่ว้าย
ทำอะไรมาลองตัวละครเหรอ
ใช่
แรนดอมชิตเจเนเรเตอร์ไปเลยพี่ตัวนี้เล่นง่ายมากกด E 1 ทีตีกด E 1 ทีแค่นี้แหละตีไปเรื่อยๆมันจะมีเกจด้านข้างเห็นป่ะแล้วกด E 1 ทีแค่นี้หมดแล้วตัวเล่นแค่นี้แหละ
ตีแล้ว
อีซี่จัดนั่นแหละแล้วกด E ได้อีกที่สามารถเล่นโคลัมบีนาเพื่อให้คริสตัลไลท์มันเกิดแล้วก็ระเบิดปุ๊บปั๊บได้
พอเกมมาเต็มมันก็จะปล่อยท่าทีนึงถูกไหม
แต่แบบเต็มที่ต้องกดปล่อยเล่นอีกบกันไอ้เนี่ยอีกบที่ไม่
เล่นตัวสุดเท่ก่อน
อะไรนะ
สุดเท่มาตัวนี้
ก็เล่นง่ายที่สุดอ่ะพี่กด E 3 ตัวล่างแล้วพี่ก็มากด E ตัวนั้นพี่ก็กดคลิกซ้ายค้างเลย
โอ้เป็นไงอ๋อกด
มันจะกดคลิกซ้ายค้างสำหรับตัวนี้นะสำหรับเป็นตัวใช่แล้วพี่ก็เอาพี่นิวมากดคลิกซ้ายค้าง
ซ้ายเหรอ
คือไอตัวเนี้ยพี่กด E ก่อนไม่พี่ปล่อยพี่กด E ก่อนมันจะพี่กด E มามันจะมีลูกแก้วพี่กดค้างเก็บลูกแก้วนั้นเข้ามาแล้วพี่ก็มันก็จะปล่อยแบบนี้แหละถ้ากดอันติมันจะได้6 ลูกหมายความว่ามันจะทำชาร์จตีได้2 ชุดตัวนี้คือต้องกด E กด Q ก่อนเพื่อให้ลูกแก้วมาถึงจะสามารถชาร์จตีแล้วแรงไม่งั้นมันจะไม่แรงใช่ตัวนี้แค่นี้แหละแล้วก็กดค้างเลยต้องเก็บจนนั้นมันจะเก็บทีละ3 เม็ดไปเรื่อย
เก็บลูกแก้วแล้วมันจะตีค้างใช่ไหม
ใช่เพราะถ้าพี่ไม่เก็บพี่ก็จะชาร์จนานอันนี้พี่เก็บไม่ครบเห็นไหมมันก็ได้มา2 เม็ดใช่ตัวที่นี่เล่นง่ายมากกด E แล้วกดชาร์จแค่นั้นจำไว้แต่ว่าต้องเก็บลูกแก้วข้างหน้าเฉย
น่าสนใจ
เล่นเป็นตัวนี้เล่นถ้าเล่นเป็นก็บอกเลยแค่นี้แหละแล้วดีเกมมันสูงเว้ยเพราะว่ามันเล่นแค่นี้แหละผมไปกระโดดดึง
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Change of plan.
Look, the rainbow!
Charge! Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado. The glaze will shine.
ดีนะมีไปอ้อมอย่างนี้ด้วยเทียเศษเมืองจัด
Let me weave you a verse.
As you wish, miHoYo. Close your eyes.
Rain outlines your fate.
The long sleep beckons.
ว้าวตะเกียงแรงจัดโกรุเทเกิน
มันตัวบัฟธาตุหิน
ดีไหมดีไหมดีไหม
ธาตุหินทีมธาตุหินมันแพ้พี่ต้องมีC6อะโกโร่อะ
โอ้โหโอเค
Holy! Rally!
As a durable maid would.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is critical.
วันนี้เราอยากต่อสู้
Let's load it up.
Press the advantage!
Submit.
กำจัดศัตรูได้มากที่สุดไอ้ตัวพวกนี้ตียังไงพวกนี้ตียังไงโอ้โหแจกอย่างนี้หมายความว่าไง
Steady as stone.
ความมันก็ต้องเล่นไง
Your life is mine.
ว้าว
เพราะว่ามันต้องเล่นไงไปโกโล let's go
ลงอะไรอยู่
กิจกรรมไง
เล็กมีสีเล็กมีสี
กิจกรรมไงกิจกรรมเช็คก่อน
เล็กมีสีเพราะจอฉันเยอะ ว้าว โอ้ยอยากได้โกโลวอเทเกิน
ยังไม่ได้ยังปั้นนะโกโลต้องC6ไว้พี่
ไม่เป็นไร
แล้วก็ใส่แฝกหินเมืองฟ้าไม่หมดเลยเนี่ยแรนดอมชิดใส่ให้น้องไปหมดเลยแล้วก็ยังไม่ได้ตีพวกนี้
ไหนอะกิจกรรมเนี่ยเหรอโคมเนี่ยเหรอ
ใช่
อันไหนวะสีดาว
เดี๋ยวถ้าพี่กดโรเบิร์นะถ้าพี่กดโรเบิร์กดกลับแบบไม่ใช่นี้มันไม่ได้อยู่ในนี้เห็นไอ้หัวข้อนี้ป่ะword to the good friend อันเนี้ยเก็บครบ 1,000 ก็มาแลกตัวหนึ่ง
อ๋อ1,000เหรอ
ใช่ แล้วกดข้างล่างจะเป็นยาวๆเห็นป้ายด้านล่างจะเป็นประตูยาวๆ
ใช่เตอร์น็อต
ไม่ถึงป้ายด้านซ้ายเนี่ยได้ประตูจำไม่ได้ว่าแค่เก็บถึง 1,000 ได้ทั้งคู่เลยมั้ยเดี๋ยวอย่างน่ารักของพี่ก็น่าจะต้องแลกนายน้อยหรือไม่ก็เดียวหรือไม่ก็ไอ้ใครอ่ะ
นี่ไง
ไม่เป็นนายน้อยก็
ใช่ไหม
ไม่ได้อะไรเลย
ใช่ไหมของนายใช่ไหม
อันนี้ของเราใช่มีอันเดียวนี่
มีอันเดียว ไม่มีเพื่อนครับผม
เพื่อนน้อยเกิด
เพื่อนไม่ครบครับเศร้าเกิน
โอ้ไอ้นี่มันดาบกับไปโดนนี่หว่าที่นี่มันดาบเมืองหินดาบเมืองไฟด้วยนะ
มาทำเควสเอาของดีกว่า ทำเควสอีเวนต์กันแล้วกันเอง
เราไปเล่นมาแล้วเห็นไหมข่าวเราเล่นไปแล้วดีไซน์นางวะสวยเกินขาวจุ๊บ
ฟ้าขาวตัดกันถ้าจะเบรกนั่งทำงานก็ได้นะเพราะว่าพี่ก็อยากหาเพื่อนนั่งทำงานดูหรืออยากไปสมาธิคนเดียว
ต้องไปเพราะมันต้องอ่านเยอะเลยพี่
นั่งอ่านแล้วสติหลุด ก็เลยแบบแวบไปนู่นแวบไปนี้แวบไปอ่านงานปอบ้างแวบไปนั่งดูเรื่องอื่นบ้างจริงๆก็ยังไม่เตรียมเลยเดี๋ยวแวบไปดูอื่นด้วย
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. One minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen.
กด E มันแรงอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
Nice to see you here. Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I mentioned. Ningdong asked me to investigate a patient named Liu Shanshan. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. It just seems like that should be impossible.
Here 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Liu Shanshan is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Yes, Nod. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? What? Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Taimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with
หยิ
achieving
บเนื้อเรื่องหลักวันหนึงแล้วกัน
recognition.
ทำเนื้อเรื่องกิจกรรมดีกว่า
She was talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist.
เดี๋ยวไล่เคลียร์ให้หมดไอ้กิจกรรมเนี่ย
Herself.
น่าจะมาครบแล้ว
เลยนะ
กิจกรรมมากิจ
ค
ก
ร
รร
บ
ม
แล้วไปเล่นเด็กเล่นทีเดียว
เนี่ยเล่นดีเลยเดี๋ยวรอซัดทีเดียวให้หมดเลย
นี่มันกบไฟ
We should check out the Shao Lantern crafting stalls.
ไอ้กบที่นี่น่าจะนานแน่เลยสิ
Because it's easy to become famous by making shout lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Shao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
เดี๋ยวกบไฟสัตว์
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out my stuff.
ไอเรียลออฟร็อก
เล่นตั้งนานบอสยังไม่มาเลยอะโอ้โหบอสยังไม่ออกมาเลยฟาร์มตันไปเรื่อย
กำลังมองหากระถางก็เจอกระถางพอดี
ๆช่วงเวลาชาร์จ
อุ๊ยมีคนขายสูตรอาหาร
or lose.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Ah, I did ask Miss Finchie to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite.
เป็นยาก
All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
เดี๋ยวบอสเหรอ
อย่าโอ้ยอันนี้มันอืดอยู่นะมีต้องเปิดแต่ว่าสักพักเลย
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop. And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
นี่ยาล้างจานหมดเขาเลยแทนแม่งไปสิมันทีเดียว
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
ชื่อนั้นแล้วคิดอีกนิดเดียวเองนะอะไรนะทำอะไร
นี่ก็ถาม
ใครเอาอะไร
คือว่าเราคุยได้สาเหตุ
Now we're talking.
มาก็ได้คนละ
ไม่มันน่าใช่แต่จะเอาทำอะไร
ไฟไหม้อยู่
น้ำท่วมแม่เขาเลยแจก
อ๋อใช่ครับแต่ว่าตรงนี้ไม่ท่วมก็เลยแบบพอคุณเอาหรอไม่เอาจำได้ว่าของคุณเราเอามาใช้เนี่ยแต่ผมว่าเก็บจำไม่ได้เลยเพราะมันเยอะรู้ว่ามัน
How does Lanyan do it? Oh,
เก็บ
hey,
มีกระ
traveler.
เป๋าด้วย
You need it.
เก็บเอาหนึ่งคนเดียวนี้แล้วอีกคนเดียว
This one's turning out pretty decent.
รับ
I'm
รางวัล
gonna
ยัง
make
ไง
manzai out of it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops.
บอลเกียร์เขาบอก
All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
เราต้องเก็บพวกก้อนอยู่แล้ว
เยี่ยมมาก
ดูนี่
โอ้เกมไม่มีอาหารที่ได้น่ารักเกิน
มึงก็ยังมีนี่เลยนะชุดอะไรนะ
นั่นแหละ
จิตอาสาเหรอ
Wow,
นะ
it's really
แปลที่ไหนกันนะ
จำไม่ได้
เฮ้ยจำไม่ได้ได้ไงนะแถวที่ขยะ
first new year.
ไม่รู้ดิ
แถวที่มันเป็นพวกขยะ
ผ้าพันคอเหลืองกับหมวกฟ้าเหรอ
ยังอยู่เลยคนนู้นก็ยืมคนนี้ก็ยืมพักนั้นอ่ะ
ตอนนี้ทุกคนนะ
บอลก็มีเหรอวะผ้าพันคอเหลืองหมวกฟ้าเนี่ย
มี
เสร็จแล้ว
Wow, it's really a happy lantern ride to you.
ช้อปปิ้งซื้อเลยได้โอ้ยเดี๋ยวดูนะเห็ดนี่เด้งระเบิดเลยแบบพี่แจ๊ค
ไหน
เห็ดหูเด้งกระจายเห็ดเด้งกระจายลงไอ้นี่ดูแล้วกันดูไอ้นี่กันไอ้นี่มันซื้ออะไรได้บ้าง
เดี๋ยวผมเคลียร์กิจกรรมนี้เสร็จเดี๋ยวผมก็อาจจะพักวันนี้ ยังไม่รู้ว่าเสร็จเมื่อไหร่มันเยอะมากเลย
ไปนอนไวกันบ้างโอ้โหพี่แป๊บ
ครับ
มันนะว่ามันให้เอาเหรียญมาซื้อของข้างในนี้เว้ย
อ๋อ1,000ที่โอ้โหจะมี4,000เหรียญนะเหรียญได้มาจากอีเวนต์ทำเควสเหรอ
เล่นในนี้ไง ก็เล่นกิจกรรมของมันอ่ะซื้อมาก่อนของสำคัญ
ผมต้องเล่นอีเวนต์แล้วเพราะว่าตอนนี้ผมหาเก็บเมืองมันมีแค่นิดเดียว
ได้30,000โมแล้วพี่แป๊บ
ดีมากมองคนจนๆอย่างพี่
นี่พี่แป๊บเลือกตัวละครหรือพี่แป๊บแบบได้อะไร นี่ผมเอายาวๆก่อนยาวๆโอ้โหมาแล้วสกินหนึ่งนี่1,500เลยนะพี่แป๊บอย่าลืมไปแลก
ใช้ทีละ1,000ถึงแล้ว
ทีละพันแล้วผมก็แลกน้องคนนี้เพราะผมยังไม่มี สวัสดีครับ
พี่ก็จะแลกสิ่งที่พี่ไม่มีก่อนพี่ไม่ค่อยซีเรียสเรื่องC2ที่แต่พี่เรียน
เรียบร้อยแล้ว
แต่ไม่มีเยอะเกินไปไงอันนี้ประเด็น
Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin.
ไอ้พวกนี้คือเต็มหมดแล้วนี่พวกนี้ก็คือ
Appropriate pose while we
บุคลากรที่กูไม่เคยคิดจะเปิดมาเลย เพราะว่ากูไม่เป็นยาปะ
พี่เปลี่ยนใจแล้ววันพี่จะเปิดกาชา
ทำไมนะ
พี่จะเปิดกาชา
ทำไมอ่ะ
พี่อยากได้ตัวน้ำเดี๋ยวจะเปิดเดี๋ยวจะเรียกให้ดู
นี่คือโอ้โหแลกได้เยอะเลยนี่ว่า
commendable picture.
พอไหมวะ
Perfect memento for the occasion.
พอมันพอดีเว้ย
My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly.
ว้าว
Thank you. Happy Lantern
โอ้
Rite to you as
โห
well.
แจกยับโอ้มันพอดีเลยว่ะพี่แป๊บ
Always maintain such strict vigilance during
ก็
Lantern Rite.
เราว่าต้องเล่นกิจกรรมเพราะว่าเปิดหาในเมืองมันแค่อันละ40เองเมื่อไหร่มันจะครบ1,000
I'm impressed.
โอ้โหเรียบร้อยหมดครบแลกโคมเซียวมาเก็บเขาไม่รู้จะไปได้อะไรแล้วเขากิจกรรมหมดแล้วเรียบร้อย
วันเล่นมากี่วันแล้วว่ากิจกรรมเนี่ยเห็นเล่นมาวัน2 วันแล้วปะ
โอ้แป๊บเดียวก็จบแล้วกิจกรรมนั้นไม่นานอันนี้ช้อปปิ้งเรียบร้อยแล้วมันเหลือเควสอีกนิดๆหน่อยๆเดี๋ยวดูเลย
นี่มาดูกระชาเถอะก่อนเลยนะ
เดสเอาเลยโชคดีก็เห็นทองเลยว้า
ใครมันจะไปโชคทำไม
The lightkeepers and
สคริปต์เลย
พักเริ่มขี้เกียจดู
มัน
ให้ดูก้าว
มันสีดาวมันขึ้นมาก่อนแล้วไงแสดงว่าที่เหลือไม่น่าจะซ้ำแล้ว
จริงๆมันมีแบบผมเคยเปิดครั้งแรกไม่รู้เรื่องสีดำมันออกมา3 ตัว
เคยเข้าใจอยู่แต่แบบโอกาสที่มาได้มันน้อยก็เลยข้ามไปแล้วกันไปต่อเกมมันจะมาโง่เลย ตัวที่2ใช่ปะเพราะว่ามี
พี่อยากให้มันออกอาวุธให้พี่หน่อยนะเพราะแต่มันไม่ต้องก็ได้เพราะว่าตัวพี่นิวใช้อาวุธง่ายๆไปคราฟเอาได้อาวุธคราฟโคตรดีของพี่นิว
นั่นไงมาละมาไวแบบค่อยแต่เป็นใครมาไวแต่เป็นใคร
รอบต่อไปก็ได้เลยถ้ามันมาถ้ากดอีกกดได้ถึงไงนั่นก็มาเลย
ใครมา
หมายถึงว่าถ้าไอเนี้ยหลุดแบบมันยังโชคดีเพราะว่าตาหน้าก็มาเลยไง
อ๋อหมายถึงว่า50ก็อีกรอบใช่ไหม
ใช่เพราะรอบนี้พี่ออกไวยังถือว่าได้กำไรนะไม่ได้ขาดทุนขนาดนั้นก็ถือว่าได้2 ตัว
ธนูรัสมีตัวใช้ปะ
พี่มีเอมอสแล้วพี่มีของดีให้ใช้แล้วถ้าพี่ไม่มีธนูนั้นน่ะ
จิงกาลีมา
ตี1แล้วเนี่ยอันนี้
หลุดจริงว่ะนี่ผมต้องไปสุดท้ายดีกว่าเนี่ย
ถือว่าโชคดีนะอย่างน้อยก็ได้นี่มาเพราะมันออกไวใช่ทีนี้พี่ก็ตัดสินใจว่าจะกดตู้นี้ต่อหรือจะไปตู้หน้าก็ยังได้
ถ้าตู้หน้า
ก็ไม่มีเลยตู้อันนี้คือพี่เก็บการันตีว่าแบบถ้าไม่ว่าจะลุ้งไหนมาจะออกตัวหน้าตู้แน่ อันนี้คือพี่เก็บไว้อยู่ แต่ว่าจะไวกว่า90ไหมก็อยู่ที่ดวงพี่อีกทีหนึงเหมือนกัน
แป๊บนึงนะ1,600มันได้ไม่กี่รอบเลย
จริงๆมัน1,600ใช่ปะล่ะต้องลุ้นให้มันออกก่อน กี่รอบแบบมัน1,600
ได้5 รอบได้ครึ่งทาง
พี่ไปแลกได้อยู่นี่ตะกี้ที่แรกของพี่อ่ะเทียบเลยนี่
เนี่ยเหรอ
พี่แรกอันนี้ได้ตั้งเยอะเหมือนกันนะอันนี้ก็ได้ชุดหนึ่งป่ะ
ได้9 อันกับชุดหนึ่งใช่เดี๋ยวพวกนี้อันนี้ก่อนไหม
อันนี้อันนี้มาก่อนดิอันนี้ต้องสำคัญอย่างยิ่งอันนี้คือตอบบุญแล้วจริงๆอันนี้มันเอาไว้แลกตังค์ก็ได้เผื่อขาดแคลนเก็บไว้แลกตังค์ก็ได้
เข้าใจได้
กดตัวนี้ก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวเอาแต้มเกลือไปแลกลุงมากดพี่นิวจริงๆผมก็เชื่อว่าพี่ควรมีนะ
กดเลยนะ
เอาเลยไปพอออกจากอันไปตึงวันนี้ธนูเป็นตีเนี่ย
แล้วตัวล่ะอันนี้ก็ดาบ
เดี๋ยวก็มา
ดาบเบลเหมือนจะไม่มีไอ้ตัวนี้ดาบหัวดาบ
มาแล้วตัวละครเยอะ
เยี่ยมตัวลงเอาใครดี
จริงๆแนะนำถ้าเอาพี่นิวเว้ยถ้าตามเมตานะเล่นง่ายอะไรง่ายเทศบาลง่ายสุดแล้วไอ้เหี้ยกดแล้วคือมันไม่ต้องพึ่งทีมไงมันเล่นกับใครก็ได้แน่นอนยาว
ๆไปเถอะเพชรหมดก็หาใหม่แค่นี้เกมก็สร้างสรรค์อย่างนี้แล้วอุ้ย
เนี่ยได้โกโลแล้ว
อุ้ยไม่น่าสคริปต์เลยไม่รู้จะได้ดิ
โกโลพี่ไม่มีตัวหินเลยโกโลมันบัฟหินเอามันก็เลยยากนิดนึงกำลังนึกอยู่ว่าจะเล่นกับใครได้
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวก็มีช่องแหละเก็บไว้ก่อนไม่จะคืนแล้วกดดูเลยดีกว่าเร็วไว
อุ้ยดาบดี
น่าจะอาวุธล้วนรอบนี้น่าจะไม่มีตัว
ดาบแซกให้นายน้อยใช้ได้นะ
ชัดเจนรอ
ใช่ดาบนี้นายน้อยใช้ได้
เห็นที่ดิชาร์แล้วนะ
ใช่ลองอ่านดิมันรีเซ็ตคูลดาวน์ใช่ปะ
สกิล has to end is cool down occur only every ใช่
มันคือรีเซ็ตคูลดาวน์นี่แหละดาบนี้นายน้อยดีมากดาบแซกกดมันคือดาบของนายน้อยเลยนั่นมาเว้ยมาแล้วโอ้
my god
เอาไปอีกหนึ่งโกโลสี6แน่เลย
น่ารักเกินโกโลเฮ้ย
อีกหนึ่งเอาไปมันบอกว่าไปกดตัวหินเถอะมันบอกอย่างนี้
เฮียดับเบิลโกโล
มันบอกเอาไปเอาตัวหินเถอะอย่างเงี้ยจะออกขนาดเนี้ย
โอเคมันที่ไม่อยากได้จริงว่ะแม่งมารัวๆเลย
แก๊งแสดงว่ามันเชียร์ตึกคือตัวเนี้ยมันอัดขัดประโยชน์สูงสุดไงไอพี่นิวเนี่ย
มารอบ2เลย
ตัวบัฟหินพี่เยอะมากเลยตอนนี้แต่พี่ไม่เป็นตัวหินเล่นโนเบลพี่ปั้นเขาเรียกโนเบลได้อีกสาวใช้พี่น่าจะต้องมีโนเบลอยู่แล้ว
ไก่กามาก
มันแรงนะเว้ย
หมายถึงว่าตัวที่พี่มีอยู่เงียบกิ๊บสงสัยจะไปสุดทางอันนี้อยู่แล้วเกมมันดูออกเกมมันจะให้เล่นต่อเดี๋ยวเก็บเพชรไปได้เนี่ย
อุ้ยอาวุธมาว่ะอาวุธเริ่มม
ารอบสุดท้าย
แต่แล้วก็ไปหาเพชรมาเปิดต่อคนพี่เขากำลังจะมา
จริงด้วยเกมมันเนี่ยสไตล์เกมจริงๆรู้เลยตรงนี้เดาแม่นด้วยเวลาเปิดต่อแบบนี้ตลอดถึงหวยแม่นขนาดนี้เลย
ไปหน้าที่ของเราคืออะไรคือเล่นกิจกรรมแล้วหาต่อพี่ชิว
ไม่ได้ก็ไม่ได้
3,000น่าจะทันนะ
ยังไงมันไม่ทันตู้นี้มันก็เป็นของตู้หน้าเครียดมากเลย
ใช่เป็นของตู้หน้าแล้วแบบกดตู้หน้าคือ10 โลออกเลยอะคือแบบต้องหาข้ามใจดีๆอ่ะ
หมดเลยเขาแจกมาขนาดนี้เอามาทำเป็นC2เนี่ยอีเฟนนี่เก็บไว้2 เซกเนี่ยก็ไปต่อกันเข้ากัน
นี่ด่านนี้ให้นายน้อยไป
ไม่ใช่ผิดดาบไอ้ดาบตะแก้วเหรอ
ใช่ the best for นายน้อย
น้อยทัดลมปะ
นายน้อยธาตุ
น้
น้ำนี่รู้สึกโคดเด้งอะไรขึ้นตัวโคดปั้นได้ด้วยเหรอ
ำสับสนไปหมดละสวิตช์ต่อ
เปลี่ยนเดี๋ยวดาบไหนคนอื่นเล่นเอาดาบซ้ายข้างๆฉีใช่นี่แหละ
นี่เหรอ
ดาบใช่นี่คือดาบของนายน้อยนะ
ฮะ
มันเวลาพี่กดสกิลใช่ปะมันจะมีโอกาสที่จะรีเซ็ตคูลดาวน์ของตัวสกิลแล้วถ้าพี่ปาดดีๆนายน้อยอ่ะปาดด้วยดาบคือมันกดอันติ2 รอบมันกดสกิล2 รอบแล้วมันจะได้อันติพอดีใช่ซึ่งมันดีมาก
ดูกันห้าทำต่อ
ไปรอจนถึงเช้าอีก2 วันโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ย
ก็หมุนกา
80 วัน
ร
วัน
วม
เกิ
เล
ด
ยครับน้องหมุนยาว
มันหมุนไม่ได้ดิอันนี้มันหมุนให้แล้ว
หมุนสุดเลยหมุนอีกรอบเลยหมุนยาวเลยวัน
อันนี้มันวันมะรืนแล้วนี่พี่
ได้หมุนไปอีกไม่เชื่ออีก
มันสุดแล้วนี่
แล้วกดยืนยันแล้วก็หมุนอีกมันทำวนอย่างนี้ไปเรื่อยได้
ไม่ผมรู้แล้วแต่ไอ้เหี้ย
มันได้แค่2 วันไง
ทำไมมันต้องให้ผมบน4 วันแล้วเนี่ย
ดูเวลาด้วยเนาะว่ามันให้กี่โมง
มันบอก8 โมงไง
You know, there are better ways to
Come here, Ida.
your enemies than, well,
นี่
standing
มันหมุนแค่นี้เฮียไม่ให้หมุนเวลาวัน2 วันอย่างเงี้ยหมุนผิดหมุนพลาดไอ้เฮียกิจกรรมกิจกรรมนี้แม่งนานมันนานเป็นเดือนเหมือนกันนะ
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
ไปสักไกลเลยอ่ะ
Blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target.
ไปแป๊บเก็บหอมรอมริบครั้งนี้ต้องมา
We're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else.
บอลอยากลงดันเลยไหมจะได้ไปทำงานต่อ
จริงๆได้ครับ
And it can't be work related. We gotta take a break.
ย้อนกลับก่อนนะ
Alright?
เอาเลยเย็น
Taking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. It's just super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling?
รู้แล้วแป๊บนึง
Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind.
แล้วพรุ่งนี้พี่ไปฟิตเนสไหม
Thinking more
ไปดิทำไมไม่ไป
down and do
ไม่ผม
absolutely
ไม่รู้ไงคือพี่ต้องเอาเวลาไปเตรียม
อ๋
ตั
อ
ว
ไปรู้แล้วมาถึงอะไรตอนแรก
Breezy, right?
เข้าใจแล้วไปไม่ติด
We know just the place. The
Good.
Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean.
ไปเล่นหน่อยที่ตัวอ้วนแผลเกินแต่กี่ช่างน้ำหนักแล้วก่อนกินข้าวเย็น 62
I suppose I'll have to check
เฮี
it out.
ย
มันเริ่มไต่กลับมาแล้วน้อง ไม่นะอุ้ยเกมมิ่ง
ใช่น้องชื่อเกมมิ่งเล่นโคตรมันจะบอกให้ถ้าชอบเล่นน้องนะ
ชอบผมชอบ
การโจมตี
ตัวละครเท่ๆ
การโจมตีน้องคือแบบการโจมตีของน้องคือแบบเชิดสิงโตเลยฟิวฟิวนี่มันโคตรมัน
What you gonna wish for?
Man.
เฮียเสาหินหล่นลงมา
Whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
ไม่ใช่ไหมลืมตาไม่ขึ้น
Traveler, it's
พี่แป๊บน้ำจิ้มมันยังไม่มาส่งนะพี่
ยังใช่ไหม
ยัง
ระวังมาหย่อน3-4 ทุ่มนะ
ไอ้นี่มันยังจะมาอีกเหรอซอยบ้านผม3-4 ทุ่มเนี่ย
แต่ของกูก็มาแล้วไงก็เห็นแล้วนี่บอลตัวอย่างนี้เห็นแล้วนี่
นี่แต่ว่าพี่แม่งบ้าเกินไอ้นี่ส่งแล้วส่งเมื่อไหร่เมื่อกี้
ส่งเมื่อกี้ใช่15 นาทีแล้วกูก็ไม่ได้อัมเลยเพราะตอนขึ้นห้องก็ไม่เห็นเหมือนกันก็ยืนมองอยู่ของมีที่ไหนล่ะ
โอ้สุดยอดเลยว่ะคนโซ่วันนี้คือวันนี้แหละแต่วันนี้3 ทุ่มก็ถือว่าวันนี้วะ
เขาทำผิดตรงไหนถูกปะล่ะ
Lu Shangshan, we have no intention.
เมื่อวานใช่ไหม
We just need to ask you a few
ของพี่
questions.
แป๊บกำลังจะมาส่งไอ้เฮียเขาก็นึกว่ามาส่งเมื่อวานใช่ปะกลับไปห้องปุ๊บไอ้เฮียของไม่มีก็นึกว่าจะส่งวันต่อมาสักแป๊บนึงกินข้าวอยู่ของมาส่งตอน3 ทุ่ม
เวลาให้ส่งที่บ้าน
อันนั้นของพี่แป๊บมันส่งที่ห้องเขาอยู่แล้ว
มีคนรับให้
มี
จะมีเฉพาะมัน
คนรับให้มีแต่ถ้าของหายไม่รับผิดชอบ
มีเคาน์เตอร์โล่งๆไม่มีคนอยู่
How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once. You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor.
จะจบเควสนี้จะไปอาบน้ำแล้วไม่ไหวแล้ว
No further.
ภาษาอังกฤษยังไม่ได้อ่านต่อเลย แต่มันเป็นเรื่องสั้นเล็กๆอ่ะ
ค่อยอ่านเล่มมันทำที่แบบอ่านทุกวันวันละ50 นาทีถ้าก็เอาอ่ะ
Who are you people?
จริงๆผมกำลังวางแผนว่าจะอ่านวันละเรื่อง
มีกี่เรื่องอ่ะ
Playing dumb, are
อุ้ยมันมีเยอะมันน่าละเรื่องอะมันหนาตึกเลย
those people at one min restaurant.
What?
อ่านซ้ำๆน่าจะ3 เดือนถึงจะเห็นผล
You must
แล้
be
วก็ทำ
mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo? What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear. That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone.
Don't worry, Gami. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gami? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gami, wait!
เห็นเงินคืนภาษีก็ดีใจได้3 วิแล้วก็มานั่งนึกว่าจะดีใจทำไมก็เงินกูไม่ไหว
อย่างน้อยๆก็ไม่โดนเต็ม
จริงก็หักค่าใช้จ่ายไว้เขาก่อน แล้วก็เขาแค่คืนเศษตังค์มาให้เราไอ้เหี้ยจะดีใจทำไมกูงงมากตังค์กูแท้
ๆก็เดี๋ยวตังค์นี้ก็เดี๋ยวก็นี่สารพัดเลยไหนจะแจกแล้วแจกอีกแจกแล้วแจกอีกพี่แป๊บ
แจกเยอะเกินก็ต้อง
เมื่อก่อน
หยุดแจกดิจะเป็นง่อยกับหมอเนี่ยแต่เห็นเงินคืนแล้วรู้เลยว่าเฮียดีว่ะตอนแรกกำลังคิดเลยว่าเอ๊ะจะมีเงินพอนู่นตอนนี้ไหมเฮียพอเป็นเงินคืนก้อนนี้ก็ไม่น้อยนี่หว่าเฮียโอเคเลยพอได้ค่านู่นค่านี่อยู่ซื้อของได้
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden?
เชื่ออยากไปเป็นอาจารย์สอนคอมพิวเตอร์เลยครับ
Let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue.
จะเป็นอาจารย์นี่ว่าอยากสอนเด็ก
ๆ At last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should
ขอไปสมัครเป็นครูผู้ช่วยเงินเดือน180,000นะพี่แป๊บ
Tempting little ruse, is it not?
เงินเดือน5,000นะ
ไม่ไปเป็นครูผู้ช่วยเงินเดือน180,000แล้วเดี๋ยวพอข้ามเป็นคศ3ก็ขอ250,000เลย
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you.
Please. We don't know anything about Wusho dancing. Just leave us alone.
What?
อยากเป็นอาจารย์เป็นครูนี่เป็นอาชีพที่ดีนะแต่ว่าบ้านเราให้คุณค่าและเงินเดือนกับอาชีพน้อยไปหน่อยพูดก่อน
Looks somewhat familiar.
คนที่สร้างคนหลายอาชีพกับได้เงินเดือนน่ารักและแถมมันต้องความรู้สึกด้วย
ไอ้พี่เรานึกดูดิจุฬาอะไรอะไรอย่างเงี้ยก็มีหลักสูตรอาจารย์นะแต่คนสอบเข้าไม่ได้เฮียผมเลย respect อาจารย์คนนึงที่ผมเคยเปิดให้พี่ดูเขาเป็นฝึกสอนใช่ไหมตอนนั้นที่มาโรงเรียนผมรู้สึกว่าแบบเชี่ยตอนนั้นยังภาพเดิมเลยแกไม่เหมาะกับการเป็นอาจารย์จริงๆเลยเหมือนแบบ100 ปีมีคนหนึ่งอ่ะแล้วตอนนี้อาจารย์ไปสอนที่ไหนสอนที่สาธิตมสวอาจารย์เลือกที่ลงในเทพ
โรงเรียนสาธิตนี่โรงเรียนป้อน
ก็ไม่ได้ขี้เหร่เลย
ไม่ขี้เหร่เลยที่บอกโรงเรียนป้อนเด็กเข้ามาฉันทำ
นี่ก็
You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared
speak
in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
ไอ้เหี้ยสาวมิดมีคนเหี้ยเลยดิเซียนเหี้ยเลยดิ3 คน
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
เหี้ยแต่งตัวเรียนตัวละครดังไอ้สัตว์ เบี้ยวเฮียอะไรวะเนี่ยที่ไม่มีใครเชื่อว่าเสียงเป็นเสียงไอ้สัส
กลับมาแล้วเนี่ย
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil
นี่
has
มา
taken
แล้ว
hold of him.
จำชื่อภาษาไทยมันเท่นะเว้ย
ชื่ออะไร
ไอ้เจ้าดับตะวันฉาย
กว้างไงเหรอ
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves.
และอันนี้เป็นไอ้เจ้าวงการผูผาอ่ะชื่อไทยมันนะ
Has called us to
ชื่อโคตรลิเก
very reason.
Hey, what do you two
เขาเป็น
whispering
เซียน
about?
ไงเขาก็มีชื่อเบียวๆของเขา
Who's apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of sufu who plays favorites.
นี่คือยืนคุยกับเซียนนะ
แล้วพี่ตั้งโคมถามว่าบอลเห็นไหมโคมอ่ะอยากรู้ในเวิร์คนอื่น
เห็น แต่ว่าพี่ไปตั้งตรงไหนผมไม่ได้ว้าไป
น่าจะแต่กลางเมืองอ่ะริมท่าน้
มันวางเยอะไม่ได้แม่งเต็มเมืองเลย
That is no concern of yours. No.
อีสองคนนี้อีกแล้ว
Myself. Will I find peace? Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once.
เฮียเสียงกินแม่งโคตรยิ่งใหญ่เลยไอ้สัสอยู่งว่าอุ้ยจะ3 ทุ่มยังเพียงขายจะ3 ทุ่มแล้ว
Traveler
ำ
and
ถามคุณนะครับ
Paimon
น้องเนื้อเรื่องยาวเกิน
and 2 adepti.
ยังไม่จบอ่ะเนี่ยเหลืออีก1 อันอะ
Where are we? Weren't we just making xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint! Mountain Shaper, where are you going? Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
เรียกเมาตัวถอนไอ้สัสอ่านทั้งวัน
Was I really that rude? Jeez.
แม่งชีวิตนี้กูไม่เคยอ่านอะไรเยอะขนาดนี้มาก่อน
I'm so.
You okay, Gummy?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
ตัวหา
What do we do? We can't just leave Gummy like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
เฮ้ย
เออ
ลองดูโคมดิ เห็นปะ
ป๊บนึงติดนี่ไง
น่าจะริมท่าน้ำพี่เพิ่งเสร็จเลยเฮ้ยกบแล้วไปหากบกัน
โคมอะไร
ฉันไปหาโคมเลยฉันตั้งไว้ฉันก็ลืมไปแล้วตรงนี้อะมั้ง
เดี๋ยวไว้ยังไงนั่นของคนอื่นพี่
จำไม่ได้นี่ป่ะอ่าฮะใช่ป่ะ
อันนี้ไม่ใช่ปะ
นี่คนอื่นป่ะ
ใช่ มันจะมีอันที่เราตั้งให้คนอื่น จริงๆกด F1 ดูได้นะ F2 ตรงไอ้นี่มันอ่ะไม่ใช่หนึ่งเข้าไปที่ไม่ใช่ไอ้กิจกรรมของมันกดมุมนั่นน่ะแล้วก็ดูว่าส่งออกนำเข้าดูมี import export เห็นไหม
อันนี้เหรอ
ใช่แสดงว่าอันนี้เป็นวันส่งอยู่ตรงกลางเมืองเลยอ่ะ
ใช่แล้วอันนี้เหรออันนี้ส่งออก อันนี้รับเข้า
อันนี้ import
ตั้งได้แหละอันตั้งสักอันนั้นเล่นๆหน่อยเดี๋ยวก็หมดอยู่ก็เล่นไม่ได้แล้ว
ผมเก็บมาตั้งแต่ปีแรกอ่ะ200 กว่าอัน
ระยะห่างน้อยเกินไปโอ้ตรงนี้เลยตรงนี้เลยมั้ยกลางสะพานเลยนี่นี่ไงเราก็ส่งของได้ฮะมีอะไรบ้างเนี่ยนี่เห็นอย่างนี้ก็มีอาหาร5 ดาวนะครับ
ไอ้บอลมันดีมากนะ
เอาไปเลยฮะแฮปปี้เบิร์ดเดย์เจ้ใครรู้ใครตัวแอนิโม
ดีเอเลยแล้วก็เงินกูหมดเกลี้ยงเลยอันไหนไม่แป๊บนะกลางซอยกลางซอยไปอยู่กลางซอยเหมือนจะดูแล้วป่าวะพี่ได้กดส่งให้ผมหรือเปล่าเถอะ
ก็ส่งแล้วเนี่ยกลางสะพานเลยครับน้อง
เนี่ย
เดินขึ้นไปให้เดินขึ้นไปเลยซ้าย
นี่กลางสะพานนี่
ขึ้นไปอีกนายไม่เห็นหรอ บนสะพานเด่นดีฮะ
อันนี้เหรอนี่มีคนส่งมาหูส่งของแพงมาด้วย
แน่นอนตอนนี้แน่นอนของแน่นอนน้อง
นี่รื้อโคมด้วยเก็บหรือมันมันกู้ขึ้นไม่ได้มันปล่อยอย่างเงี้ยให้มันลกๆไว้ดูกันอยู่น่ารักอยู่นู้นแมวไปดูไป
โมเอะเกิน
นี่เขามีอะไรให้กูดูนี่
แล้วก็เปโดเกินด้วย
นี่คืออะไรอ่ะ
พี่พอมานะบอลเดี๋ยวงานการไม่ทำนะมึงก็ทำ
นี่เดี๋ยวไปทำงานจะไปอาบน้ำก่อนเนี่ยไปเดี๋ยวไปอาบน้ำแล้วจะให้มันจบอันนี้ก่อนเนี่ยมันยังไม่เสร็จเลยเนี่ย
อุ๊ยปล่อยโคม5 อันมันต้องทำเพื่อได้รางวัลโอเคงั้นเดี๋ยวปล่อย3 อัน
ใช่โอเคเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวไปแรกอันนี้ก่อนแล้วค่อยมาเล่นอาจจะเร็วๆอาจจะพรุ่งนี้แหละเพราะว่าวันนี้ต้องไปสรุปให้พี่ดีมแล้วเดี๋ยวไม่วันนี้จะนอนไวด้วยปวดหัวแล้ววันเจอแต่อะไรกันมาเลย โลไลท์พี่แป๊บเร็วพี่ต้องเล่นให้ได้ไอ้นี่นะวันนี้พี่ต้องได้เลขอีก3ต้องได้อีกเท่าไหร่นะอีก3,000แต้มเพื่อเอาไอ้นี่ให้ได้นะ
น้องบอลก็มานั่งเป็นเพื่อนพี่ดีเดี๋ยวพี่เล่น
โอ้ใครชื่ออะไรวะเอาเทศบาลมาให้ได้นะมันจะดีต่อดีพี่มากถ้าพี่มีเทศบาลดีแบบดีหลุดโลกดีแบบดีหลุดโลกเลยพี่แป๊บแนะนำนะถ้าจะเอาเทศบาลแล้วรู้แล้วนะเตรียมหาของเทศบาลรอเลยโอ้ปล่อยยับพี่กูปล่อยยับพี่กูอวยพรมันนะ
น้องปล่อยครบ5 อันนี้น้อง1 2 3
โอ้แล้วเพื่อนน้อยซะด้วยส่งให้เพื่อนพี่ยัง
ส่งให้แล้วส่งให้น้องป่านไปแล้ว
แน่
นอนว่าต่อจากน้องก็ต้องเป็นน้องป่านอยู่แล้วไม่มีใครเลยกูมีเพื่อนน้อยจัดวันเลย
ไม่มีอุ๊ยผมคราฟไปที่ดักนั้นมาได้แต่ผมไม่รู้มันใช้ยังไงลืมไปแล้ว
เล่นไปหมดแล้ว
ผมลงแรกอันนี้ทิ้งไว้ก่อนเรียบร้อยเก็บไว้ก่อนยังไม่รู้จะลงอะไรน่าไปลงให้จบไอ้นี่ดีกว่าไปลงดันดีกว่า
น่าจะครบแล้วดีนะไม่ใช่
ไฟฟ้ามัลติแฟกเลสโก
ครบไหมครบแล้วนี่นี่อะไรเทนฟอร์จูน200 ไลค์ชาติไหนถึงเพื่อนน้อยเกิน6โซเนียโฟโต้มจะคอมเมเนียนวอตซิกคอมเมเนียนดิสเดสอะไรข้างต้องไปดูคนปล่อยขมเรซินเหลือเยอะไหมบอล
3 เม็ด
มาช่วยฉันหน่อย
ได้สักครู่นี่เป็นแรมมันเยอะอยู่ทำไมกินแรมขนาดนี้กูเปิดอะไรทิ้งไว้เนี่ยอีก6 กิกใช้ได้อะไรบ้าง
ชาเลนจ์อะไรครับนี่
เกลือสลัดเกลือ
เปิดเสาเรากัน
โอ้โหเข้มตีเดียวตายเลยเรียบร้อยโอ้โหพี่แป๊บดู
ฮะโอ้อะไรโอ้5 ดาว
แล้วมันล็อกมาทำเพี้ยนดูได้ปัญญาอ่อนมากโอ้ยอันนี้โอเคอยู่หมดละแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเกลือไปแลกบ่วงพันธะชีวันมันจะไปอาบน้ำ
มากลางตรงตีนมาดิ
No time to lose.
นี่ทำอะไรเนี่ย
กำลังจะไปตีข้างบนไงม่วงมืดตัวอะไรเนี่ย
Into the wind.
โอ้โหแล้วไม่ได้เอาไอ้แก๊งนี่นั่นมาเลยน่าจะตีเข้าไม่ได้วันนี้
เข้าอยู่แหละแต่ช้าหน่อยอะไร
ไม่มันติดมันละลายเกาะไม่ได้มันไม่จะตีไม่เข้าหรอก
เกาะมันเข้าช้าเห็นแล้วเข้านิดเดียวเริ่มเข้าไงมันมาเพิ่มแบบอุ๊ยแตกหนึ่งโอ้แตกสอง I will be right back soon
แป๊บเอาเลย
พยายามอยู่หมดไหมโอ้เก่งมากผมจะไปตีไอ้นกตัวนู้นอยู่ข้างบนใช่ป่ะรับ
เลื่อนมันลดเรื่อยๆนี่
ใช่ป่ะ
เลื่อนมันลดเรื่อยๆนี่พี่แป๊บ
รอความเข้มข้นสูงมันตรงนั้นเลยรถนี่ผมจะมาตีตรงนี้นี่เปิดเสาไว้ใกล้
พี่ฟาร์มไม่ตัวอะไร
ฮะ
ฟาร์มไม่ตัวอะไร
ฮะ
ไม่พี่ฟาร์มตัวนี้ให้ใคร
เปล่าแค่อยากตี
รอ
ขอสักรอบนึงเดี๋ยวไปเอาเลือดก่อนไม่มีเลือดเลยเดี๋ยวไปหาเสาเลือดก่อนเดี๋ยวกลับมา
ตัวเมืองนี้ไม่มีมันต้องใช้จันทามถึงกับตีเข้าเลยมีข้อเดียวหูน้องปั้นอีน้องจันทาขึ้นมาแล้วแต่ก็ไม่มีตัวละครเล่นกับมันอยู่ดี
มาฮิวเสากันได้นะครับ
งั้นเดี๋ยวกดเปลี่ยนจากตรงนี้แหละเล่นใครดีพี่โดมตายเฉย
ดูได้ไหม
ไปเลย Let's go out
ตัวอะไรไม่รู้สกิลเป็นไงก็ไม่รู้แต่ว่าหาเรื่องใส่ตัวมากๆตีเข้าอย่างเบาบางตีเข้าอยู่ต้องช่วยมันจะดูดพลังใช่ไหม หรือคลิปอาหารแป๊บนึงเหมือนท่าที่โดนตีฟรีเลยแค่ไม่มีหวังเลยมันดูไปแล้ว
มันน่าจะมีวิธีเล่นอยู่นะ
มีก็ต้องตีมอนให้ตายมันแรงไม่พอ
มันต้องไม่แรงพอเว้ยไอตัวพวกเนี้ยมันไม่จำเป็นต้องตีด้วยความแรงอะแต่มันต้องรู้ต้องเอาอะไรมาละลายมันไว้
เอาละลายทีใช่ละลายไม่ได้ก็เจ็บตัวฟรี
ทำไมพี่แป๊บผมจะไปอาบน้
ำครับผมระเบิดเอ็มเบมต่อไหนวะ
เอ็มเบมนี่ดีกว่าซัพพอร์เตอร์ตำนาน
ดีเลยเรียกกำลังน้อยอยู่
วันผมมีปู่สี6ที่สบายกว่านี้
ปู่เท่าไหร่ตอนนี้
สีสุ่ม
ไม่เยอะเลยอีก6ตัว
สี2พูดผิดอีก2ตัวถ้าผมมีสี2สบายกว่านี้พี่จะได้โล่ด้วยแล้วโล่ปู่มันแข็งขึ้นเรื่อยๆเวลามันโดนตีไอ้นี่หลักสูตรไหนก็ไม่รู้
ใช้แค่สี2เหรอ
สี2ก็พอแล้วปู่แค่นี้ปู่ก็เก่งแล้วนะแต่ตอนแรกๆเลยอะสมัยที่เกมมาใหม่ๆอะกระจอกขี้เหี้ยจนคนด่า
ใช่
จนเกมต้องถอนออกไปทำมาใหม่
จำได้กระจอกมากทุกคนด่ายับจริง
ผมจำได้ผมกดรุ่นแต่ทัวร์มันแอคแท็กเนี่ยมันเป็นถ้วยไม่ใช่โบนัสน้ำแต่มันก็โอเคนะเก็บไว้ใช้ได้
เศร้าเกิน
มันไม่ใช่โบนัสสักอย่างถ้าไม่เป็นโบนัสมันจะดีมากๆแต่นี้ก็ดีแล้วเผื่อไว้ใช้ได้ไม่จำเป็นต้องเป็นโบนัสเสมอไปแสดงว่าบัฟแม่งดีจริงไซโคลนเพลิง
เกลือ
เป็นโรคไตได้เลยนะ
เกลือเป็นเน็ตนี่ดีทำให้เลือดเต็ม อุ้ยอุ้ยวิ่งตกเหว
No time to lose.
มาแล้วโอ้ยวิ่งตกเหวแอตแทกเลยอะ HP คีเลไม่มีคิดดาเมจเลยอะ
วิ่งคลาสสิก4ลง
น้องบอยขอบคุณครับ
ครับผมไปผมพอละไป
แบบน้ำไป ถ้าขึ้นมาทำงานก็เข้ามาได้นะจ๊ะ
ครับผมไปก่อนละไร
บายครับเล่นต่อครับฮัลโหล
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
No time to lose.
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too? Yep. You know how Miss Pingxi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision, so they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Now I need to deliver the rest of the Shao Lanterns. Next, happy Lantern Rite! Be sure to
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Happy Lantern Rite. Correct. I requested one from Miss Pingxi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer. Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose? Or... suggestions are welcome, Traveler. Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help. Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later. Other than tea.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Ah! Justice is blindsided.
Boring. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Disappear. Here. Useless. Worthless.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Boring. Lament. Worthless.
Bow your head, be sanctified.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Useless.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Lament. Boring.
Everybody stand back. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head.
Useless.
Be sanctified. Silence!
frost moon of old. Forest, protect us. The mystery unravels. No more. Can't hide the truth.
Evil conquering, worthless.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Leave this place for the everlasting. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Tidal wave.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of...
Foreign, lament! Tear!
Leave this place. Seek within. With one heart, we pray.
The story has only just begun! Devouring!
Think you can get away?
Evil conquering! Tear! Worthless! Worthless!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Lament for the...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Lament! Devouring claw! Lament?
Let's play!
Boring!
Think you can get away?
Lament for the...
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff.
Get back! Disappear! Worthless! Boring! Worthless! Tear! A turning point in...
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
You're mine. No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Useless!
Let's play.
Lament for the... The night cometh.
Preparing for Dusta.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You're mine.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Tidal wave.
Annihilation mode.
Useless. Boring. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You're mine.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Observe.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for Dusta.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Tidal wave. Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes.
Divine light, shield them!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Like the dust!
You can run.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Evil conquering! Worthless!
You're mine.
Without further ado, light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Without further ado, light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Disappear! Here!
Wait.
Be cleansed!
A moonlit night for all. a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Oh, by the way, I brought some fried radish balls with me. Help yourself. Don't eat too many, though. Too much oily stuff is hard work for your body. If you're still hungry, I also brought a freshly washed radish and some vinegar. So I could make you a shredded radish salad if you want.
โ
ทำแล้วจ้า
หาย
เดี๋ยวผมนั่งเขียนงานไปนึง
เอาเลยผมกำลังเอนจอยกับไอเกมนี้ว่ะเห็นนายเล่นแล้วหนุกดีเฮีย
อะไรตีกบนะ
ตีกบแรกๆมันหลังๆมึนไอ้เหี้ยแล้ว
เสียงพี่เปลี่ยนแล้วผมกำลังรู้ผมไม่สบายหรือเปล่าวะ
อะไรนะ
เสียงพี่ก็เปลี่ยนเหมือนกันนะ
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันเสียงขึ้นจมูกอ่ะน้ำเย็นมั้งไม่สบายแบบนี้ก็ต้องไปทำงานอย่างนี้
รู้กันอยู่
โอ้เดือดเกินแล้วเนี่ย
ผมได้ตัววิสเปอร์มาเล่นแล้วเดี๋ยวเขียนราคาขอบก่อน
โมเดลเหรอ
ผมได้ตัวโมเดลเสียตังค์ของพี่เนี่ยมาเล่นแล้วแต่ว่า
ต้นเปิดให้ใช้หรอ
ใช่พี่ต้นให้ผมทุกอย่างอ่ะ
แต่ว่าค่อยๆเทสใช่ไหม
ใช่แต่ค่อยๆนะลูกพี่ต้นกำลังหลอนอยู่ค่อยๆนะบอลได้ครับพี่ต้นต้องเล่นในให้ชินละเก็บข้อมูลให้ชินไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวลองคำขับเสียงที่ผมใช้ในการลองคือไอ้นี่เว้ย
กระโดดเสียงไหนมา
อยากลองฟังว่า
ติดลิขสิทธิ์ปะเนี่ย
โอ้โหตอบยากว่ะพี่ลองฟังพี่จะรู้ว่ามันติดไม่ติดอ่ะคือผมก็ตอบไม่ถูกว่ะ
ไม่ใช่เสียงเพลงใช่ไหม
มันเป็นเสียงคนพูดพี่คิดว่าติดไหม
ไม่น่าถ้าเสียงเพลงจะเปิด
มันเป็นเสียงคนพูดนะแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวพี่ลองฟังดูก่อนนะ
เดือดเลย
พี่เพิ่งรีบจัดนะ
ภาคีเครือข่ายผู้ประกอบกิจการวิทยุกระจายเสียงภาคประชาชนแห่งประเทศไทยเสนอข่าว
ปัตตานีผลิตกำลังสอบตยกระดับทักษะบุคลากรด้วยนวัตกรรม AI
มึงอ่านข่าวหรือเปล่า
สิ่งที่ติดลิขสิทธิ์หรือเปล่า
ไม่น่าติดลิขสิทธิ์
ไม่แต่เขามีให้โหลดนะเขาปล่อยแบบให้โหลดได้เลยอ่ะ
เพื่อมุ่งเน้นการพัฒนาทักษะและสมรรถนะบุคลากรให้มีความพร้อมต่อการเปลี่ยนผ่านสู่ยุคดิจิทัลอย่างยั่งยืนการอบรมในครั้งนี้มีวัตถุประสงค์หลักเพื่อส่งเสริมแนวทางการเรียนรู้ตลอดชีวิตและเพิ่มประสิทธิภาพการบริหารจัดการภาครัฐโดยมุ่งเน้นการนำเทคโนโลยีปัญญาประดิษฐ์หรือ AI มาประยุกต์ใช้ในกระบวนการจัดทำเอกสารเชิงกลยุทธ์เพื่อลดขั้นตอนที่ซับซ้อนและเพิ่มความรวดเร็วในการให้บริการประชาชนโดยได้รับเกียรติจากนายวิษณุเพชรประวัติผู้เชี่ยวชาญจากมหาวิทยาลัยสงขลานครินทร์วิทยาเขตปัตตานีเป็นวิทยากรผู้ถ่ายทอดองค์ความรู้ความร่วมมือทางวิชาการครั้งนี้ถือเป็นก้าวย่างสำคัญในการบูรณาการเทคโนโลยี
มีประวัติมันเป็นคุณมากเลย
งานของภาครัฐซึ่งไม่เพียงแต่ช่วยยกระดับขีดความสามารถของบุคลากรในพื้นที่จังหวัดชายแดนภาคใต้ให้ก้าวทันนวัตกรรมระดับสากลแต่ยังเป็นการสร้างฐานรากที่แข็งแกร่งในการขับเคลื่อนองค์กรสู่การเป็นรัฐบาลดิจิทัลที่มีประสิทธิภาพและตอบโจทย์ความต้องการของสังคมในอนาคต
กับข่าว
จังหวัดชายแดนภาคใต้
ติดตามรับฟังข่าวจาก
เป็นไง
เหมือนเปิดวิดีโออ่ะไอ้เหี้ยช่างไปสรรหาเสียงจริงๆอ่ะ
พี่ตอนเวลาคนเราอ่ะเวลาต้องการหาสิ่งเนี้ยหายากมากนะเว้ยจังหวะที่ไม่เคยหาเราเจอแหล่งเต็มไปหมดเลยนี่ให้แชทแม่งช่วยหาแบบขอแบบลิงก์ข่าวลิงก์อะไรมาหน่อยดิหรือไม่เอามาให้กูกดเข้าไปโอ้ยขุมทรัพย์ไอ้สัตว์มึงไงได้กี่เสียงเนี่ยผมแม่งขุมทรัพย์สัตว์แต่นี่ยังไม่ดีพอนะนี่มันยังแบบเขาค่อนข้างอัดมาแล้วซอสมันดีระดับหนึ่งหรอกว่าเสียงชัดอะไรชัดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยไม่งั้นแย่กว่านี้อีกที
ข่าวพบกับข่าว
มีหลายอันเลยนะมี2-3 อันแต่ว่าแบบลองอะไรเล็กๆก่อน
องค์กรภาคีเครือข่ายผู้ประกอบกิจการวิทยุกระจายเสียงภาคประชาชน
ในแบบมาตรการโดยมีนางยามู
คือไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ยทำให้เห็นเพนพอยต์อะไรอย่างไรรู้ป่ะไม่มีทางพิมพ์ชื่อถูกแน่นอนเลยถ้าชื่อมันเจาะจงมาก
ๆขนาดคือแกะเทคแบบเทคเป็นเทคยังไม่ร้อยเลยบอลแล้วเสียงมันเทคมันยากกว่าอีกพี่บอกตรง
แล้วผมมานั่งฟังไอ้เหี้ยนายบริวารรายงานไอ้เหี้ยผมนั่งนึกในใจไอ้เหี้ยภาษาไทยไม่เขียนไงวะไอ้เหี้ยกูยังไม่รู้ว่าภาษาไทยเขียนยังไงไอ้เหี้ยนี่จะเหลือไหมฟีลแบบนายพลวัตอย่างเงี้ย
ต่อให้พี่อ่านชื่อนามสกุลภาษาอังกฤษพี่ชัดเจนอ่ะก็ยังเขียนชื่อพี่ไม่ถูกเลยเพราะว่าชื่อนามสกุลพี่เขียนไม่เหมือนชาวบ้านอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอย่าคิดเยอะ
ไอ้เหี้ยแล้วนายพลวัตไอ้สัตว์พลวัตนี่มันจะได้คำว่าอะไรมาวะ
พลวัตนี่มีหลายวัดมากเลยนะ
limitation ก็คือชื่อมีปัญหาแน่อาจจะมีปัญหาแน่ๆบอกเลยถ้าแบบแก้ปัญหาทำวอลแคปแต่คำถามไม่เหี้ยชื่อคนทำวอลแคปมันค่อนข้างสวนทางกันนะ แล้วมึงจะไปหาเสียงที่แมทกับคำว่าพลวัตมาจากไหนก่อนตลกมากเลยลิมิเทชันจดไปก่อนมาเนี่ยกูคุยกับฉันอยู่น่าจะนั่งเป็นเสียงเป็นรอคิดเผื่อมีความถี่โดยเฉพาะชื่อคนไทย
กำลังจะขี่ม้าเซ็กเข้าโอ้ไม่ทันดีโอเคซี่มันยากแต่พอซี่มันต้องมีคำศัพท์อันนั้นแย่ยากนะปัดซี่เนี่ยใช่ต้องดู
มันก็มีอะไรเปลี่ยนเป็นแคร์เลยนะแล้วของพี่พรุ่งนี้ต้องทำอะไร
พรุ่งนี้เหรอยังไอ้นี่อยู่เลยโมเดลไม่เสร็จเลยก็เขียนให้เรียบร้อยแล้วก็ตัดสินใจมั้งว่าใช้ตัวไหนแล้วก็ส่งให้ดีมแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเตรียมเรื่องที่จะ POC ต่อก็ดูพวกสัญญาอะไรเงี้ยเพราะว่าดีมไม่เก็ตฟิลว่าสัญญาเป็นยังไงนะอะไรเงี้ยซัพพอร์ตข้อมูล
ไปสัญญาแล้วเหรอหมายถึงว่าเหมือนแบบต้องอันยังไม่ได้
ตัว personal ที่ฟิล์มเตรียมอ่ะตัวที่เป็นตัวทำไวๆอ่ะเขาจะเหมือนกับว่าแบบเอาเอกสารใส่เข้าไปอะไรอย่างเงี้ยและเอกสารที่ใส่เข้าไปที่ได้ยินไวๆคือสัญญาจริงมีหลายสิ่งที่ดีมน่าสงสารกันต้องเรียนรู้อะไรหลายอย่างไวเหมือนกันนะคนละมุมก็ตามเงินเดือนแต่ละคนเข้าใจได้
ตั้งใจทำไปแล้วพี่ดีมผมบอกเลยข้อมูลของผมได้ทองคำไม่เท่าเอาละต่อไปมาลองเล่นแข่งที่จะทานเฟอร์ข้อมูลเลยได้รับยังไงไหมไม่มีแอร์กับน้ำสูตรแอร์กับฟอร์มินโดสดู
28 ลาวเขาให้เล่นเอามันใช่ไหมนี่ไม่มีอะไรแล้วจบแล้วชุดมาก่อน
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
สรุปเลือกเหยาๆมาเพราะไม่มีเหยาๆเรียบร้อย
เปลี่ยนทั้งเฮียแม่งมอดโอเอสอะไรกันเลย
time to lose.
Let the show begin.
No time to lose.
อืม
No time to lose.
น่าสนใจโลโก้แซนได้ใช้งานแชร์ไฟล์โดยที่ไม่ต้องใช้คลาวด์ว้าวจัดไปเป็นเก็ตจะได้แบบต้องหลายอย่างเกินกู
Useless.
Tidal wave. Za!
อืมนั่นไงต่ออ๋อเห็นในปีกเลยนะแล้วมีมันได้อยู่แล้วอ๋อมันลงมาเป็นบิลอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ Exit your location Light GPS ดู Precise Light Information อืมเปลี่ยนชื่อพวกผมว่าเปลี่ยนชื่อกันได้ไหมสเตติกพาปายาสมาร์ทบูเบอรี่เอาสมาร์ทบูเบอรี่เลยมันชื่ออะไรดี
บูเบอรี่ฉลาดนะ
สมาร์ทบูเบอรี่อันนี้ชื่ออะไรบิ๊กเมลอนไม่เอาคัตนิ่งเลมอนมิสติกโทเมโต้แฟนตาสติกแคนนี่ดีกว่า โอ้ยนี่มันเท่มากโอเคส่งของกันให้มันดีเดี๋ยวโหลดไปใช้บ้างสะดวกดีว่ะ
The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon. Yep. He invited me to experience Liu's lantern rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking. We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange for a professional photographer to take our picture as a keepsake. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, I'm sure you'll take a really good photo. And then I'll be able to show it to Monsieur and Nervulette later. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I look? My expression looks great! Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close and treasure it. Bye! Have a wonderful lantern rite!
Hey, psst, over here, over here! I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern, right? I was wondering when I'd bump into you. No, I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time.
Yep. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me... It really is you! That's perfect then! Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens. So, ready to start? Alrighty! Can't take a picture without posing for the camera though. Any suggestions, traveler? Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set? Let me check. Wow, you actually nailed everything! Oh, a shot like this is front page quality! Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together! And a very merry lantern ride to you, too! Oh, hang on, that doesn't sound quite right. Well, have lots of fun! US got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first.
ไวมาก
Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about? That's fantastic! You're so talented. Of course you're good with the camera, too. Sure! I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice? Done already? Let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, what would be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Thanks! Next up, some more delicious food! Starting with... boiled fish.
เสนอข่าวองค์กรภาคีเครือข่ายเย็ดเคโคตรเก่งไอ้สัสเดี๋ยวคำนวณราคาด้วย อละติดราคากันความยาว1 นาทีใช้1 นาทีครึ่งใช้เวลา7 วิใช้เวลา9 วิลองทีละเล็กๆแล้วก็ความยาวไม่รู้แม่งนับโทเค็นยังไงแต่ส่งไปถ้าประมาณ1 นาทีก็900
มันอาจจะนับเป็นนาทีเลยหรือเปล่าแบบกี่นาทีความยาวของอันเนี้ย
ผมไม่รู้ว่า audio token นับยังไง
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related
เขาบอกว่า1โทเค็นต่อ100 มิลลิเซคันด์600 โทเค็น per minute โดยประมาณเป็นไปได้เพราะอันนี้ก็900อ๋อไหนดูดิHi do you use tick token คืออะไร token you for theโอเคเข้าใจ969อันนี้นาทีครึ่งก็ประมาณ900
You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Link. No time to catch up.
โอ้โหแล้วมันดีมากเลย
What is it?
ตัวมินิก็พอ
Has
แล้ว
Noble Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even the mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zuju would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zuju will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zuju was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zuju's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zurcher is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zurcher to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
โอเคก้าวมาแล้ว
She's aren't all food related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Zurcher's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
โอ้ไอ้ที่นี่เก่งไป
Perhaps your time is not crying
เก่งจนโง่เลย
the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance.
ไอ้เหี้ยตัวที่ฉลาดเกินไปไหม
See whether that old fool truly
ตัวที่ฉลาดเกินไป ไม่อ่านดิจิทัลมันฟังดิจิตอลเป็นดิจิทัลอ่ะพี่รัฐบาลดิจิทัลไอ้เหี้ยนี่ตัวเก่งนะตัวโง่ลงมาหน่อยเขียนถูกแล้วตัวโง่มาหน่อยถูกกว่าเร็วกว่าและดีกว่าด้วยประเด็นน่ะคือแบบ
อย่าคิดเยอะอย่างที่บอกใช่ไหม
คือแบบไอ้เหี้ยมึงฉลาดเกินเรียกที่มาของว่าฉลาดเกินไปนี่ก็โง่เหมือนกันนะ
ใช่คิดเยอะไปไงแล้วคำภาษาไทยอ่ะมันมีความใกล้เคียงกันหลายคำอยู่
โง่ปะโง่ดี
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Whisper V1 with is powered by our open source Whisper V2 model คือหมายความว่าอะไรนะ
โอ้ยมือลั่น
I could get used to this.
เกมลด 80% กดซื้อไปเรียบร้อยเสียตังค์แล้วเสียตังค์แล้วบอล
ฮัลโหลได้ยินไหม
ได้ยินครับ
โอ้ยไปถือนี่ดิไปเอาอันนี้มาพี่
อะไรมาอีก
เอา
ฮะอะไรนะ
เอาทำที่สถานสุดง่าย
ฮะไม่ได้ยินเสียงหายเสียงมันอยู่ในโอ่งไงนายสลับไมค์เหรอ
ตะกี้มันไม่ใช่ไปฟังเสียงตะกี้ดีมากเลยเหรอ
เสียงตะกี้เสียงตอนจังหวะสลับกับเสียงอุ้ยเกิดอะไรขึ้น
เหรอหูฟังแบตมันหมดไปแล้ว
อันนี้ชัดแล้วทำไรใช้ไมค์เหรอ
ไม่ค่อยดีเดี๋ยวต้องซื้อไมค์
แน่นอนจริง
กี่อย่างวะเนี่ยสัตว์เงินยังไม่ได้นะเว้ย
พูดจาไม่เพราะเลยแต่ก็ซื้อเถอะเสียงมันไม่ชัด
เป็นน้ำเลย
รวยอยู่แล้วจะกลัวอะไรเงินเดือนก็เยอะ
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนถ้ามีใครปล่อย500ไปสวยมือ2มาใช้เล่นๆดีกว่า
ไม่เหรอ
อย่าไปตามหาบางอย่างเนี่ยมันก็ไม่ได้พังแบบพังง่ายๆไมโครโฟนแค่จิ้มเฉยๆแล้วก็อยู่เฉยๆของมัน
แล้วบางอย่างก็อย่างไมค์เนี่ยโอเคเข้าใจได้การใช้มือ2ไม่ได้ติดอะไรเก็ตอยู่
ถ้ามันอยู่เฉยๆแล้วมันแบบมันจะมีคนไปนั่งเคาะเล่นเคียวเล่นตู้ไม่รู้พูดอะไรแล้วมั้ย
เคาะเล่นคุณหมายถึงใครฮะ
โอไม่อ่ะ
อมเข้าไปเสียงอะไรจ๊ะ
ทีนี้คอมเราก็จบแล้วพอละไม่ทำได้ต่อแล้วพอเลิกดึงไฟออกดีกว่าไฟพัดลมแม่งแสบตาปล่อยไฟแค่เดียวพอดีกว่าสวยงาม
อย่าลืมไปอ่านดวงนะส่งดวงให้อ่าน
ผมดูของหมอรักเขาบอกว่าอะไรนี่ดวงเหรอดวงคนเดือดเหรอ
ดวงแต่ละอย่างกันเลย
อะไรนี่มันระบบไอทีนี้ลงส่งในอาร์มาไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไม่ผมส่งช่องทางส่งสับไปสับมาแค่ฝั่งไอทีบ้างแล้วแต่อารมณ์แล้วแต่ว่าช่องทางไหนจะสะดวกมือไหมนี่เพจอะไรวะนี่มันนะ
เชียร์มาเฟียเหมือนท่านจะเล่น
ซื้อมาก่อน 2,000
อันนี้ต้องอ่านราศีกุมใช่ไหมโอเค
อันนี้อ่านกุมคนอะไรก็อยู่ทุกราศีนี่กูจะบ้า
ไม่ดูดีๆก่อนบอกเลยว่าราศีไหนแย่ราศีนั้นแหละมีผมอยู่ประจำ
เฮ้ยดราม่าเกิน
เป็นเดือนที่ดวงดาวอินตุงนางแบบสุดติ่งดวงเฮี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ย
ใครมันจะไปดวงซวยตลอดชีวิตขนาดนั้นเนาะวันดีๆมันก็มีอยู่แหม
เขาบอกว่าแต่วันที่13เรื่องภูมิใจที่เจอมานานหลายเดือนจะเริ่มเบาลงบ้างโอเคแค่เบาลงมันไม่ได้หายเนาะเดิม
13อะไร13วันศุกร์14วันเสาร์15วันอาทิตย์
ต้องระวังเรื่องอารมณ์ที่จะหงุดหงิดได้ง่ายเรื่องราวไม่ดีที่ควรทำไว้ในอดีตย้อนส่งผลในวุ่นวายในช่วงนี้กูมีอยู่เรื่องเดียวเลยเรื่องราวในอดีตทัวร์ โอ้ดีนะหลบแล้ว4 มีลมาเร็วเหนื่อยอันไหนเหนื่อยเหมือนเดิมเลยว่ะพี่
หลบเก่งเกิน
เชี่ยหลบสิ่งนั้นมาเจอสิ่งนี้สวย
แล้วมาเฟียที่ส่งให้อ่ะมันคือเกมแบบ3 ภาคอะบอลเฮีย400แต่ได้3 ภาคแล้วกูจะได้เล่นจบชาติไหนวะเนี่ยแค่เกมเฮียนี่ก็น่าจะกินเวลากูหลายเดือนแล้วถ้าเล่น
เกมนั้นมันจบเกมนั้นมันไม่ได้ต่อยอดเกมนี้มันไปเรื่อยๆคุ้มนะเกมชินเกมเนื้อเรื่องคุ้มแค่ไหนจะมีใครได้มาอัปเดตเกมให้ตลอดเวลาขนาดนี้
ก็จริง
Fulfill their own wishes and desires.
ตั้งแต่มันไม่เสียตังค์สักบาทเกมนี้เลยว้าวเป็นไปได้ยังไง
พี่ไปโหลดเกมอะไรมาไม่รู้พี่เสียตังค์แล้วนะ
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption, such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning is given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal! You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted. You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help? No. There is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsubai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look. It draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together. I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moons eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
เล่นจบแล้ว
ฮะ
ยาวจบเลยเหรอเนี่ย
นี่จบแล้วเหรอไม่รู้เรื่อยๆจบก็จบไม่จบก็ไม่จบ
อ๋อยัง
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai is leaving? It's all right. We just have to wait till
เรียนขยันมีเรื่อง
she'll be back. Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
You know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves! It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Zabai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders, and that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Moon Carver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
ผู้ประกอบกิจการวิทยุเคลื่อยใจเสียงภาคประชาชนแห่งประเทศไทยเสนอข่าวเคลื่อยใจกูเคลื่อยใจ
ไม่ได้ขึ้นกระจายเสียงเหรอเคลื่อยอะ
มันเป๊ะสุดๆไม่ได้หรอกต้องคิดเอาไว้เลยแค่แบบเรานั่งทำเราไม่ค่อยสามารถโต้พิมพ์ถามว่าเราจะอิมพูให้มันแบบถ้ามันไม่ต้องดีมากแต่ว่ารักโอ้โหแต่มันนึกภาพไม่ออกเลยมันต้องยิงชาวบ้านอย่างเดียว
It's time to meet back up the show. Let's head to Mount Alta.
เสี่ยวว่ายน้ำไปหาเสี่ยว
Shoo! Crime retainer, get a pin! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh! Hey, what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow! That's pretty harsh, Crime Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh! So he must be for the Traveler!
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Alright, let's get going! I'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Get out of my way.
Keep your eyes peeled.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent
ไอ้เหี้ย
fate.
Deep Seek กับ
Alas, it is
XAI
just a
แล้วก็
pity
ตัว
that the little creatures
Meta
of this world
Maverick
may never again lift their eyes to the
แม่ง
moon.
ดี
Even
ใช้ได้เลยนะเว้ย
Shin's
ทั้งสามตัวหลัง
all
อะ
them. But you,
แม่งเป็น3ตัวท้ายที่เรามาเทส
Now that you
ก่อนจะ
know this
ก่อนจะ
well,
หยุดเทสอะแล้วแม่ง
why
ดีหม
take
ดเล
the
ยอะ
trouble? Not to mention the
เหี้ย
risk to visit
เอา
one
จริงงาน
who
พี่อะ
bears such profound
จะไม่ยากเลยเว้ย
faith
ถ้า
as
แม่ง
I.
ชิดแบบมูนช็อต
Are
แบ
you
บอะไร
not
ก่อนที่เรา
afraid
เทส
that
หลังๆ
you
ไป
might
นะ
be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
ตอนนี้เรามีตัวเลือกเยอะอะ
There
เรามี
is
ตัวเลือก
no
ตั้งแต่แบบ
risk to speak of,
จะใช้ OpenAI ก็ได้
at least not in
จะใช้
comparison to
เกมม่า
that
ก็
which
ได้
you took when you defied
จะ
the
ใช้
heavens that time ago.
XAI ของ AI นี่ของอีลอนใช่ไหมกรอกใช่ไหม
And again,
ใช่แล้ว
ก็ได้ใช้ Meta ก็ได้ใช้ Deep Seek ก็ได้มี 5 ตัวเนี่ย
the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but
แต่
one
ดีซีก็น่ากลัวอยู่
severed before her
ภาษา
demise.
ใช่ไหม
My name is not
เท่าที่อ่านไม่เจอจะแปลกๆเลยนะ
Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may
ทำไมมันถึงฉลาด
all assume the form of white
เก่ง
horses.
เนี่ย
Sorry to break it to you,
น่าสงสัย
but
เนี่ย
you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish, I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this
not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that. Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
So does to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! They've arrived at Liyue Harbor! Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk.
options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang-Li's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Wu now? I'm sure we can afford to spend a little more of her more at least. Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh, Paimon knows just the place. Yep. Nothing fancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, a great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. All right, let's head over there right away. I can't wait to begin. Ramen restaurant, here we come.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she any friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at Ramen Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an adeptus?
Oh, you youngins crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You gotta keep it with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you Whitehorse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real Whitehorse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler. You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right. Go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... Huh? You're...
Hello, Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Come on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poison. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing! Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too! Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. And for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world,
โอ้
huh?
เป็นเหมือนที่ยากมากไอ้สัส
Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lo mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. you just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Shangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, did you hear what Shan Shan said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Leo at Paimon, I'll tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Leo legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot.
พี่แป๊บ
It's even in the name itself.
ถ้าเรายิง NI ก่อนเนาะ97 บาท97 วินาทีคูณกับ 0.006
In that case,
60
I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round makeup, here we go!
ผมกำลังคำนวณราคาอยู่พี่
คำนวณเลยเราฟังอยู่
คือสมมตินะ ความยาวคลิปความยาวเสียง1 นาทีครึ่งเนาะ1 นาทีครึ่งกับ7 วิแล้วกันถ้าเป็นตัวที่เราไปยิง API ของ OpenAI เนาะมันจะตก1 ครั้งเนี่ยประมาณมันคือ1 นาทีละ 0.006 เลยดอลลาร์หรือประมาณ
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just
ประมาณ21 ตังค์
grasp the meaning and commit
ต่อ
it
1 นาที
you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
5 นาทีบาทนึง
Travel
คือประมาณ
we meet again.
ชั่วโมงละ6 บาท
Is this?
อือฮึ
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
ได้เขียนสรุปไว้กัน
The White Horse Adeptus?
ชั่วโมงละ12 บาท
Really an adeptus.
ฮะ
ชั่วโมงละ12 บาท5 ทีบาทหนึ่ง
5 นาทีบาทหนึ่ง
10 นาที 2 บาท 60 นาทีก็ได้12 บาท12 บาท
ใช่
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
แต่มันจะมีอีกโมเดลอีกประเภทหนึ่งที่เป็นแบบอินพุตขาเข้าอินพุตขาออกไอ้ที่เนี่ยคำนวณอยู่ว่าได้เท่าไหร่
To perform
คำนวณยาก
of a dragon,
ไม่ได้
I decided to imagine that
เพราะไม่รู้เอาพุตจะเท่าไหร่
Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Kachi mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grant silk, soft and light. What in that's supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah blah blah, something glad so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously, what is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go. Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see.
อันนี้พี่ปั๊บคูณมาให้นะ1 ชั่วโมงตกละ
Wouldn't do
12
any
บาท
harm for me to enlighten you. In truth,
แต่กี้น้องบอกว่านาทีละ21 ตังค์
of blessings. Its
1 ชั่วโมงคือ12 บาทเนาะ
ใช่
as the eternal moon
3 ชั่วโมง 20
a maiden
3 ชั่วโมงก็36 บาทอยู่ที่20เอง
descends upon the earth. She
มืดแล้วไอ้เหี้ยคิดไม่ทัน
and mulberry leaves.
วิศวะจริงปะเนี่ย
They may be used to make
มืดแล้วคิดไม่ทัน ตรงนี้สมองพังระเนระนาดเลยเนี่ย
comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yoonjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zubai.
Odes of Long Zubai.
Mm-hmm. All right then, until we meet again.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanbei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you. Huh? And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mrs. Zhao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zhao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous? Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh? Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was nearly laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head. Just so you know, Yempe, we've heard it all like a million times before. Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't. Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light? Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of, the Stove God!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kaching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean John Lee's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time? So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
โอ้แต่ว่ามันภาพแต่ละทีมันไม่ค่อยเหมือนมันไม่เหมือนกันเลยว่ะ
อะไรไม่เหมือนกัน
มันเจนแต่รอบไม่เหมือนกันเลย
คำตอบเหรอ
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you all soon.
See you soon! Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it will look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
จบเลยนี่
ฮะ
กาวจบเลยเนี่ย
นั่งเรื่อยๆนั่งดูงานด้วยนั่งแต่ตอนนี้งานเริ่มสโลว์ละเริ่มอินประกันสังคมวันนี้ ไล่ดูไปเรื่อยๆนะเฮียโหพี่ว่าน้องๆดูแล้วเข้าใจคนดูมากเลยว่ะน้องจะรู้สึกกำหมัดกับพี่แน่ๆเลย
Yes, she's gone.
เดือดจัด
A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Chun-Li! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Mama would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the lantern rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves?
แปลกมากครั้งแรกพ่นไปปุ๊บยาวสั้นมากต่อไปยาวมากเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะเนี่ย
ไฟล์เสียงเดียวกันนะมันไม่ควรป่ะ
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
แก๊งเด็กปล่อยโคม
About time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tantrum?
Look! When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the
เนื้อหาหายไปเยอะ
Is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber,
For you.
under moon frost, in light so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
ชั่วโมงละ15 เหรียญได้ชั่วโมงละ 0.5 เหรียญประมาณ
15 บาท
17 บาท
17 บาท
17 บาท
ตอนนี้มัน32เฉลี่ย
ต่อชั่วโมงโอ้17 บาทต่อชั่วโมง
อาจารย์นิติสอนประมาณคลาสหนึ่ง2-3 ชั่วโมง
ไม่ใช่หมายถึงอันนี้เป็นราคาวางเครื่อง มันต้องเทรดออฟว่าระหว่างจะใช้เป็นเปเปอร์ยูหรือวางเครื่องอะไรถูกกว่ากันด้วย แล้วมันจะกลับหน้ากันหมดเลยเพราะมันเทรดโอ้โหมันคิดเยอะจังไอ้สัสมันคิดเยอะอย่างเงี้ยไม่คิดเลยได้ไหมโอ้ย
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zabai.
Zabai?
Yeah, it's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zabai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zabai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young wuxia dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Gaming!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again.
เรียนไม่มีปัญหาทุกคนนะ
Beloved guides. I trust all has been
เรียนมีปัญหาทุกคนนะพี่
เกมเนี้ยเหรอ
She finally got it right! That sudden moves
บองบองใช่ไหม
ประมาณ
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain.
ขออนุญาตจดบันทึกอะไร
Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky, those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hers Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
lantern rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
แล้วเพิ่งจบแอค3แล้วมีแอค4อีกอ้อยาวจัด
How the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is. Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
I won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that queen adeptus who loves planting mint?
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Samai! So this is where everyone is!
It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shinshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh, is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhang Li's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he burned through the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe Zhang Li entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh! Yeah! Genuine does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smells like, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in. I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! I never imagined he'd get to ride in one! So, Damon, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rama could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! I don't think you saw a team member over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Goodbye. What are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers! What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts! Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
This is amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai! Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of
พี่แปะ
nature. I've learned so much
ครับ
from you,
บ
dear
อล
customer.
ไม่มีงานใหญ่เลยที
Please
นี้
give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
คือตัวเลขไม่ผิดเว้ย
หมายถึงราคาเหรอหรืออะไร
หมายถึงว่าเวลามันเดาคำออกมา ตัวเลขบางทีมันผิดนะ
อือฮึ
อย่างอันนี้มันอย่างอันเนี้ยในข่าวมันพูดว่า73,350ตัวเลขที่มันเขียนมาเป็น72,250ที่
โอ้
เป็น
ความ accurate ไม่มีน่ากลัวอย่างนั้นนะยิ่งเป็นตัวเลขไม่น่ากลัวเลยที่บอกเลย
หน้าตาพันหมด
เพราะว่าเวลาฟังคอร์สเรียนอะเลขมาตราข้อเท็จจริงที่เป็นตัวเลขอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเวลาวันที่มีผลหมดเลยอะปีอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
The discounts, we're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You could go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
เจอเทพเขี้ยวก็ให้วันกาจะนอนกี่โมง
ยังเขียนไม่เสร็จเลย
นอนดึกตามเคยสรุปงานเยอะเกิน
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah! It's super beautiful!
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah! It's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well!
I see. Now then, let's
take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Wu Shanshan?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Wu Shanshan! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zuma.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room.
โอ้
Instead, I have to
1
personally
นาที
nurture
40 ตังค์ไอ้
seedling
เหี้ย
until
1
it
ชั่ว
grows
โมง
big enough to be sold at
แกะ
market.
ที่60 บาทเลยเหรอ
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's
นาทีละ
supposed
บาท
to
เดียว
cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and
ดุ
reflect on
ดุ
my issues.
นาทีละบาทไม่ไหวนะพี่บอกเลย
Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or
โอ้
3 years.
ไอ้ตระกูลที่แบบเป็นเสียงเป็นวอยแบบ
Yes, the tea in this garden
เฉ
requires
ยๆแม่ง
2
ก็
or 3
โดน
years
อีก
to
หมดเลย
mature.
โดนหมดเลย
You're not making this up,
วัน
are
นี้แค่
you?
หยิบไม่ออกแต่โดน
How do you know so much about growing
0.06 สตางค์สำหรับการ
Plants
ส่งไอ้
thrive and grow. That is the
ไอ้
meaning of
วอย
their
เข้าไป
name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life. Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival
อ๋อ
of these poems too.
72,350 บาท ไอ้เหี้ยไอ้นี่เงินเท่าไหร่
I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you
ว้าย
sure
ไอ้
that's what
นี่
you
เนี่ย
want to
เป็น
do? If you don't achieve what you want
7,250
in
ไอ้
the
สัต
next
ว์
20 years
หายไป
to come,
2,000
will
เย็
you
ดเค
still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Oh, tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse
แล้ว
Adeptus.
ไงทำไม
Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go, and if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adeptite tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Somebody seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yilong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
เยอะอันนี้หนักเลยแม่งฟัง80,000 บาทเป็น80 บาทอะเพื่อนเนี่ยงงตายพังหนึ่งพัง
We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
They're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry! How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings!
Auntie hates cucumbers!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Di mana crab?
Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
I'm on never imagined you know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of long gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? He must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah? The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Whoa! We've arrived at Wulong Hill! The atmosphere just turned spooky! I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice! Let's head down and check it out!
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends? I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there! Look who's here!
Tao! Zhengli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too!
กลับมาแล้ว
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Spy to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Oh, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon.
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back. Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Spy, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus, this will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Wu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks he should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow?
ข้างบนแล้วเขียนมันหัวมาหมักลูกยั่วเพิ่งเห็น
Determine what is to be kept.
They're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Chow! I was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's the genuine article, the one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Chow, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Oh, we're in for it now.
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Spy? How about we get some food? Oh, the chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh! So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
Hả, bạn mong này nè.
เจ้าผมกี่ลองอะไรดี
ค้างเหรอ
In
ไม่
days of
มัน
yore, he
ปรับ
was
หรือ
the Lord of
เสียงพัดลมโคตรดัง
Heaven Star.
หน้าจอเหรอ กระพริบเหรอ
ไม่เสียงพัดลม
ต้องซื้ออะไรใหม่อีกอะมีตังค์ไหม
ไม่มันแบบมันไม่ผมไม่เคยให้มันรันนานไงมันไม่เคยให้มันแบบดีดแบบใช้ทำงาน 100% อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Ask Rex Lapis himself. Whether
Ano
I've
mat kap
forgotten
si Mai?
might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
โหลดโมเดลอยู่ในการ์ดจอ
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits our style, General Olatus. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish with the flavor of spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
15 รอบกี่รอบพอดีการ์ดจอกี่
Since
รอ
it's
บ
landed right here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the conqueror of demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's a broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point.
Yeah.
That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate.
ไฟล์หนึ่งวิไฟล์หนึ่งนาทีใช้เวลาประมวลผล30 วิ
Useful on your journey.
Ooh, let's learn a trinket!
คุณจะเสร็จแล้วก็มันจะเขียนออก
It's
มา
just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Oh, โคตรเจ๋งแจ๋ว
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Meow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Ủa, จะบอกว่าภาษาไทยของผมยอดเยี่ยมมากแบบ
ยังไงครับ
นั่นถือว่าแบบโมเดลที่เป็นภาษาไทยแล้วเขาวางไว้ให้ฟรีอ่ะมันโคตรดี
Dr. Baiju is thanking Miao for teaching me to
แต่
make
มันนาน
Shao
ไปแบบเราเครื่อง
lanterns.
ตัวเองอินเทอร์เน็ตแล้วพอมันต้องอินเทอร์เน็ตเองอ่ะมันไม่คุ้มทุนอะดิ
Oh, yeah, take a look at this.
เราเสียค่าวางเครื่องไปหลายชั่วโมง
these
เนาะ
clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who
ไม่
wore
รู้
this
ควรจะกดเมื่อไหร่เวลาไหนไม่
อ๋
ไป
อ มันเป็นคนใช้งานด้วยเราไม่รู้เขาจะอัดเสียงใช้เมื่อไหร่ถูกไหม
ข้างหลังหมดแล้วถ้าโมเดลที่เป็นโมเดลที่เป็นเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะโมเดลที่เป็นภาษาไทยที่ผมลองเนี่ยของไทยแล้วมันดีอ่ะคำถามคือมันไม่ได้มีโค้ดมีอะไรไงมันต้องวางเครื่องอย่างเดียวไงนึกออกไหม
What did you pray for?
ทีนี้แหละบันเทิงไทยรัฐ
finally
มา
come to
เนี่ย
his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Surely, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it into family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That young Lee. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunghua tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy... Lantern Rite.
สี
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
อู้จบจริงว่ะเอาจนจบจริงไว้บอลบอลเงียบเลยงานเครียดเกิน
ผมอยากให้มันแบบรีบๆร้อนๆสักทีผมขี้เกียจทำแล้วเซ็ง
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There's still a long road ahead.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Disappear!
Right, Pip, into the fire!
Boring, evil conquering. Worthless.
Everybody stand back! Booba, get them! Eat this!
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
I'm going in!
Windblade!
Boring.
ไอ้เนี่ยโมเดลฟรีสุดยอดว่ะโมเดลฟรีสุดยอดเกิน
Memories. So dark. Huh.
อีสองละนอนดีกว่า ไปแล้ว
นอนดีกว่าพี่เดี๋ยวผมเคลียร์เอกสารอีกตอนสักพักใหญ่เลย
พักเถอะพรุ่งนี้ทำงานอีกไม่ควรจะดึกกว่านี้นะพี่ว่าแล้วมันจะหายเมื่อไหร่อาการป่วย
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
นอนมันยังไงมันก็ต้องมีลิมิตบอลแล้วก็จะไปทำตอนเช้าจะอะไรก็ค่อยว่ากัน
ผมต้องส่งเขาตอนเช้าเด้อ
แล้วก็นั่นแหละ ไม่ทันก็คือไม่ทันอ่ะแต่ยอมรับว่ามันเราทำอะไรไปแล้วบ้างแค่นั้นแหละซีเรียสเลยร่างกายก็สำคัญเพราะมันจะมีประโยชน์ถ้าเองป่วยขึ้นมาที่ทำทั้งหมดแต่เขาทำเต็มที่แล้วนี่โอเคแล้วแหละเต็มที่กว่านี้ก็ไม่ต้องนอนแล้วมั้งพี่ว่านี่ก็สุดๆแล้วโอเคขอบคุณมากครับ
ครับผม